Alright, time for another episode of A Weird Idiot Plays the Game Wrong, featuring the Gunslinger. Let's get to it. Now, the settings have been reset since last time I played. You know, because of the whole reinstall Windows thing. So the sound is probably a little off compared to what it was. Anyway, what the hell was I doing last time? Got some energy guns on me, but otherwise I don't have too much trade stuff in my inventory, so probably good to go in. I remember thinking about the ammo. Mostly about how high explosive wasn't quite good enough. Definitely not for damage purposes anyway. Concussive is a better version of the high explosive, but it still only does 2 hits, I'm pretty sure. 65% of nominal mechanical damage. Daze is done for 1 turn if it penetrates armor. So wait, this one's even worse, because it only does mechanical, no heat. If I'm reading that right. No map. The other thing you need to remember is taser. Not sure what to replace with the taser. Probably the sting balls. 10 to 50 mechanical damage. Everyone who doesn't resist all the damage has a chance to be stunned. Or no, it is stunned. As long as it deals damage, but 10 to 15 is not terribly much. Especially considering everyone here is armored. But there is still a chance that a crit happens. Although it's only 1 instance of damage, so... I think the same amount of crit chance applies to the grenade launchers as applies to the grenades. So I think it's like 5% base chance to crit. Though I guess the secret goggles wouldn't apply to it. Or recklessness. This one only counts for weapons and unarmed attacks. %10 chance to crit. Increased by 1.5% for each 10 points in throwing skill above 50. Have 188 effective, minus 50, times 10, or divided by 10, times 1.5. Terrible at mental math, but that's what the amount would be. Plus the specialization point bonus. Don't know what those odds are, but it's definitely more than 5%. Not getting rid of the napalms. Not getting rid of the EMPs. Plasmas are my best damage dealers. Arguably. If they crit, they do way more than the frags. But if they don't, they're worse than the frags. Then there's the sting balls, which are already fighting with the flashbangs. Then I also have the taser, and then I also have the torch. Only I had the other 2 slots. Add another build. I think I put it away because I never equipped it. Let's just roll with this. Change if we see it as appropriate. Alright, you're in the way. Move. Dudes over there. And there's that desk on the other side of the glass. Could have sworn I already looted everything over here, but clearly I'm wrong. Try taking these guys on. How bad could it be? And there's one of those cryo dogs over there. One immediately obvious thing. Not sure where it is. But the combat speed is pretty darn slow. Bump it up to 200. Pretty sure I had it higher than that, but we'll start with 200. There's the cryo sentinel. Just gonna dip in over here. Good luck, Gunslinger. Think this is out of range. Does not specify. Let's find out. It is not out of range. This one's also out of range. We are. one's dazed to hell, still alive and still mad. Hide around the corner. He's the Cryo Sentinel. Hit these guys with the plasma. Hopefully not hit Gunslinger. Right around the corner again. I'm starting to feel like the game volume's too loud. Just judging by the audio bar that's over there. Switch that down to 70%. It's a lot of dudes. And not much I can do because the Cryo Sentinel's back up. Shit. It's not looking good. Sure wasn't. Okay. Maybe don't fight that group. Not yet. Or I could attack him from over here. This transparent wall I can hide behind. Jeez. That's a lot of crits. Or just a lot of damage in general. Not that many crits. Stuff's still on cooldown. Quite a few of them all gathered up around that one entrance. I think it's the perfect opportunity for a little bit of fire. So only 2 of them that are not on fire. Very effective. There is those other 2 guys going the other way. They're around that corner. Just can't see him. Brace for impact. Not the kind of impact I was ready for, clearly. Well, probably gonna die, but let's see. Yep. By location. One psionic that guarantees a kill just about every time. 90% of the time. Keep hitting him with the stuns and shit. Still not sure if that's better than just using regular old frag. Add a bit of fire to that. Then a bit of thermobaric. Good damage. Gotta keep an eye on that guy. right around there. Might have enough action points to just dip around the corner, throw a grenade, or well, peek around the corner, throw a grenade, then dip back in. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Secondary idea. Adrenaline shot. Throw in a thermobaric too. Alright. Priority target down. Hide around the corner. Cryo Sentinels the other way. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Not even sure what exactly hit me there. Is he back over there in the first fire pit? I don't know. Not like it matters that much. Okay. Switch back over to rags for a little bit. See if they work better. EMP in there. Thermobaric. Run away. Blocking the entrance, so the rest of them are gonna go the other way. Shot the shit out of his own guy. Good for us, I guess. Those LMG guys are friggin' lethal though. Try to get rid of them. If I use my grenade right now, can't use the napalm for another 2 turns. Well, yeah, nah, 2 turns after this one. One of them down. Hopefully the gunslinger kills the other one. He did. Hooray. Intercessors somewhere around there. There he is. It's on fire. The rest of them that are over there are gonna run back to the first entrance. Cryo Sentinel is still at it. Dazed, no stun. Adrenaline wears out. I think that was the sound of the Cryo Sentinel dying. And my napalm's off cooldown. Hopefully I live long enough to use it. Those guys are probably running to get on the other side of this fire so they can shoot at me. There's probably some other guys that I can't see that are trying to position for the same thing too. Gunslinger's probably gonna shoot the hell out of that tech medic. Might as well help him out. Second intercessor. Or no wait, that's the first one. He's just been healed. Fatigue's about to run out. Reload to 25. Maintain position. Getting shot at. Could add some more fuel to the fire. Or I could wait until there's more kindling nearby. He got stunned, which saved me. Oh hey, I was just talking about kindling. Eat it. isn't on fire, however. So he might still run in and hit me with the, whatever the incapacitate one is. Or by location. Either way, I would prefer not to. Shot still on cooldown. Could run up and hit him with the taser. Got enough health that I'm not confident that I can kill him unless if I get a crit with the 40. Fuck it. Taser. Hell yeah. Gunslinger's cleaning him up. Just have to keep setting him up. Sure how many of them are left, but they're definitely tunnel visioning on me. Which is fine enough because it means I can just sit here, watch them get lasered. Sure hope he doesn't land a crit. Keeps resisting all the stuns. Alright. Survived another group. Still have plenty of ammo. Too bad I don't have any more of that marsh honey on me. Sure would come in handy right about now. And no other time. Loot all of these guys. I'll probably just go dump out all the stuff next to where the portal is. Although, give it a quick save before another group shows up. Made that mistake before. Laser drone fragment. I think I read this one already, but do it again. Shattered piece of electro-optic glass used in the construction of cryosentinel's domes. Electric current affects the glass's transparency and light focusing properties, all calibrated to work in tandem with the underlying laser cooling system. 1 point. Gonna go drop off all this stuff. Then maybe move on to a new room. Feel like I've only been to like 2 rooms of this whole area, not counting where the train is. Maybe I should look about disassembling stuff first, rather than later. The LMGs are worth a lot, but they also are kinda heavy and have a very high max durability relative to the other stuff. Probably better off scrapping those, fixing up the lighter stuff, 'cause it's not gonna take as many repair kits. Scrapping this one would give me enough for a repair kit. Actually, let's test it. This into a repair kit. Or 2 of them. Then repair this machine gun. So 2 kits into it. Should not fully repair it. Raise the value by about 2,000 or so. Probably not the best repair target, but whatever. Then we load the save. Recycle the same gun again. Then stick it onto, say, this hammer. Bumps up the value from just below 8,000 to a little bit more than 11,000. About 3,000 more value, which is more than 2 repair kits into this other machine gun did. Although again, wasn't the highest value machine gun I had. Like this Tango would have been a better option. But since we're still testing it, one repair kit into this one improved the value by about 3,000. One repair kit into this one, about 1,000. Okay, load the save again. Grab the light machine guns, repair everything else. Well, maybe not everything else. Grenade launchers and snipers, stuff like that, still gonna be the highest value shit. Some SMGs and some assault rifles are also pretty high value, like this one. This Hornet I'm gonna disassemble. Yeah, let's do that now. Anything where the weight and value are too close. Which isn't really anything I've got already. Probably make more profit just selling all of it. And never mind the repair kits. Do have all the trading feeds. So that probably was the correct choice. Little late for that now, however. Alright. Got room for more stuff? Gonna go get more stuff. Another group of dudes. Had a feeling this is gonna go the same as the last encounter had in its exact spot. But let's see if this time it'll be different. noticed that's a dude's helmet on the desk over there. Can't pick it up though. Guys are taking heat damage. Only stunning him for one turn. One turn's all we needed. More fuel on the fire. Runs up in here. Got a taser with his name on it. He tried. Nearly hit myself with that. Alright, this guy has to die this turn, otherwise I'm dying this turn. Could try to set him on fire. Could hit him with a frag grenade and a 40 mil. Start with the 40. Gonna have to risk it on the fire. Didn't work. Hopefully he runs away instead of in. Well, he ran in. Not quite sure what to do now. DQC grenade launcher fight. I think we're all losing this one. Never mind. Gunslingers got me. Somehow. Better taser target. More fuel. More fire. mix up the one I really wanted to get. Head around the corner again. If I can. Doesn't look like I can. Shit. All in. Fuck. Didn't even need to use the buy location. Just did it to show off. Okay, this room sucks. I'm leaving. So where the hell's the gunslinger? Was there just a second ago. There you are. Not sure why he didn't follow last time. These guys are moving out. Let's get some looting done. Chuck it all into this one cabinet, shelf, whatever it actually is. I'll be back for it later. But for now, all in one pile. Also, that gate here, I can open with high enough strength. Which, yeah, maybe I do that. Let's see. Got 10, takes 13. The adrenaline shot improves it by, I'm not sure if it's 2 or 4. Strength by 2. Okay, vitality powder. Damn it, not quick enough. And not healthy enough to survive that. Okay, never mind the shelves. But I do want to open that gate. Three, two, one, go. AIDS. Bullets and a minigun. 100-round ammo belt. Machine gun technical manual by Eugene Gatling. And a slow starter motor. More machine gun parts. 80-round box mag. think that's the best you can get for a LMG. I think. I know that the 100-round belt is the best one you can get, and there's like only 2 guaranteed spawns in the whole game. It is theoretically possible to get some from a merchant, but that's probably not gonna happen. That's a bunch of cryo sentinels and laser designators. Not sure if they're active. Either way, not going into that room. Can open the gate from here. Opens both of them. Alright, finally going deeper in. Probably should have noticed that. Well, they're probably gonna come running. Should not have ran deeper in. Also don't have to worry about the shotgun guy. Points left. All the grenades are on cooldown. I do have the taser. Yeah, it's probably worth getting rid of one of these electronic weapon guys. He resisted it anyways. There was an attempt. Minigun guys got really high burst damage, so let me just dip around the corner. Not ideal. Mostly just because I don't have a corner left to run behind. Both of these guys are pretty damn dangerous. Could get a lucky crit though. Well, I'll take it. Adrenaline shot for the last guy. And now we run again. Gunslinger got him. And the fighting's done. Technically, I don't really need to full charge the taser. I will full charge the shield. Plenty of parts, but nothing super high quality. Also, the game saved when I got close to the exoskeleton assembler. Pretty sure I know why. Pretty sure. It is one expensive gun right there. Heavy as hell, too. Let's have a look at the assembler. Security Agency ESA 25M3. Please step on the marked spot and face the assembler to start the procedure. Not right now. Judging by the name, if it works correctly, it'll give me exoskeleton suit. Already carrying too much stuff, however, so, no thanks. Door wasn't even locked. Went through the lasers for nothing. Plasma blueprint. Electronic repair kits. And a locked desk. Relatively high quality plasma core. And some other electronic stuff. That one's also got lasers. Well. Dump stuff on the ground. Taser. It's looking like I should have saved the taser. Not much I can do with that cryo sentinel. Just kinda have to hope that the gunslinger's not dead as hell. Well, he isn't, but I might be in this next turn. Door's locked. Bug. Can I even get over there to taste it? Yes. Alright, that's all I needed. Now I just need to not hit either of us. And preferably hit the enemy. God damn it. Gunslinger is dead. And I'm probably dead too. Soon as that guy realizes he's actually out of ammo. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have time to shoot down the grenade before it hits the ground directly in front of both of us. Not sure why I'm playing this out. Even if I win this fight, I'm loading the same anyway. Well, not like I won that fight anyway. Alright. At least I was smart enough to save. Grab all the stuff and run away. Got one of those utility belts. So I could get myself one extra slot. At the cost of losing 50 carry weight. Really should stop walking through the laser. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Got a big pile of stuff. Think it's time to go sell it. Take apart this SMG. The other mechanical weapons. Want to fix up that minigun. The other SMG. That's enough for 2 repair kits. This one too. Not enough to get it to full condition. Could easily dump another 2 repair kits in there, get even more value. Maybe I've got stuff back at the house. Just have to remember where I put everything. Patching kits, electronic repair kits, no mechanical. Try to go sell these high explosives. Maybe not right now, though. We'll do the usual circuit. Oculus, then the Merchant District, then probably Fort Apogee, and then Junkyard. There's a couple of other spots I could go to also, but not sure if the extra spots are going to be necessary. That's the end of that thought. Keep doing that thing where I leave sentences half complete. Gotta stop doing that. Also been doing that thing where I leave playthroughs half complete. Also gotta stop doing that. One thing at a time though. Probably fix up those other 2 laser pistols. Get a lot more out of them that way. The fusion cell pile seems to get pretty big. Or getting pretty big. Okay, on to the next. Merchant District. Kinda low on frag grenades. I don't remember seeing any of them sitting on the shelf I have back at the base. Might have to grab some hexogen while I'm here. Was certainly selling too much. If I did not have that feat that makes everyone significantly more rich. Forgetting about it. Probably not gonna use the Mark II plasmas. Sell them. Not selling any napalm, which is unfortunate. How am I supposed to keep myself warm without napalm? Just stock up on some repair kits. Leave a pile of them over at the base. That's my dischargers. Where's those? Oh, they're there. Dischargers. Probably got enough EMPs for now. But I might need more. Might as well stock up now. That weird feeling I'm forgetting something. And I thought it was ampules, but I think I've got enough. I think. Back to the house. Repair those 2 energy pistols. And back to it. Let's do Fort Apogee next. Oh wait. Put away some of the crafting stuff. And then for the apogee. That way I can haul more kaboom powder. Probably get myself some more bandages. So I will. Doesn't want to buy anything, but I do. Can I afford it? Yeah. $164 quality Stormbolt. Tempting, but rocket launchers are only ever gonna be a meme on this character. So I probably shouldn't. No napalm. Does have a airburst scope, but I don't think I need it. And back down the hole. Also just thought about it. Maybe I'm better off going to Foundry rather than Junkyard. I don't have that much left to sell. And Kevin does sell the occasional concussion grenade in artisanal batches. Probably should have went to drop off the crafting components first, but if I'm quick enough, I'll get back in time so that I don't have to use another can of juice. Well, I'm gonna have to use another one anyway. No way I'm doing the rest of the shopping trip and all the crafting done within 3 minutes. So no reason to try to hurry it up. Also still have plenty of shield emitters. Got enough Charons for another batch of super steel. I don't think it'll be necessary. Although I was right about being able to go quick enough to get back on the single charge of juice. But I'm still gonna need to use a second one. Basically nothing left to sell, other than the shield emitters. I still kinda want to sell those, so... Rail crossing. So they've got 2 electronic stores. Alright, I was using that. Probably shouldn't sell it. Memory is a funny thing. I've heard they sell it for a lot more these days. Don't think I can make a better pair of goggles than this. Better hold on to them. Probably don't need the magnesium. But I've got enough cash to afford the maybes. Nothing to sell. Nothing to buy. Same thing over here. I could get more dischargers. Nah. We'll go get some more juice, however. Grab all of this stuff. Get the crafting. Start with the plasmas. Made a whopping 2 of them. Don't have any spare incendiaries of any kind. No magnesiums or napalm. Glad I bought that magnesium. Said I will just kind of put them away because I've got 24 napalms. Come back for the magnesium later. Okay, what else? Hand grenades. Don't need more flashbangs or EMPs. So if I wanted to make more EMPs, I'm just short of 30. So I could make like another 8 of them or something. If I wanted to. Enough for 18 of these. Might as well make 18. So now I've got 20. Never forget, what is the chance for these to set dudes on fire? 20% of, or 40% nominal heat, or nominal damage as heat damage to all targets in a radius of 2. 50% chance to catch fire, suffering additional 120% or 150% of the original damage over 3 turns. 50% is coin flip odds, and by default I can shoot 2 25 mils in 1 round, or 1 plus a grenade. Takes napalm to craft those, right? Yeah, 2 napalm makes 3 grenades. It's kind of expensive, especially when I can just have napalm grenades, which also have a 50% chance of catching dudes on fire, but they also have a much bigger area of effect and a lot more heat damage. 85 to 140. Then it does 40% nominal, it said. Yeah, so 40% of what this does, which would be, I don't know, a little bit less than 30 something to 50 something, which is definitely less than what napalm grenades do, on top of smaller radius. Only big upside is, again, I can shoot 2 of those on a turn, potentially 3 of them with an adrenaline shot. Which, 3 chances at a 50% chance is close enough to almost guarantee it. Almost. I did also wonder about cluster grenades, because the cryo dudes shoot down the grenades that get too close. But what if I shoot it somewhere close to them, and then all the little bomblets fly out? So like, say if one of them was hiding around a doorway or something, and I can just shoot somewhere that's nearby but not quite next to them, and then the little bombs fly out. Would it shoot down all the little bombs? Or would it not have the chance to? So at first I thought, yeah, maybe, but after seeing that it couldn't shoot down the grenades that I shot at my feet, it probably can't. Probably. I'm gonna think some more about it, and I'm also gonna go have a short break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am willing to give these cluster grenades a try, but I think I need more than one. I've used them before and the performance was not great. But hey, this might be the situation they're built for. TNT, metal, and a starter mix. Well, I do have some of that. I'll make one batch. No wait, need 3 TNT. Now we've got 4 of those. Not quite a full mag, but it's close enough. Hold on to a couple of these repair kits. Put away the rest. Definitely feel like I'm bringing too much. I probably am. Got all these toxic sludges. Can't remember if I already tried using the toxic gas grenades on those guys. It'll obviously get shot down by the cryo sentinel either way, but I was thinking more just as a replacement for the napalms. For, area control. Got plenty of regular grenades. Let's just get back in there. Should have checked while I was still over there. Total weight is not great, but it's the same as it was earlier. It'll be fine. Okay. I was about to say, let's go back to the exit or entrance I found just earlier. But it looks like we're fighting. Sure hope there's not a cryo sentinel right behind here. There was not. Now the other group that was over here is gonna come running. Or come shooting, I guess. Got a laser designator. Sounds like the gunslinger might be getting, roughed up. Understatement. Well. Not winning this one, but how far can I get? Judging by how the sting balls do nothing to me, I'm assuming they're also gonna do like nothing to the enemy. Especially since they seem so stun resistant. I got some of them. But considering we ran into two groups, odds were not in my favor. Barely managed to take on one group at a time. Where'd he go? Here he is. Should check to see if he's still stocked up on meds and stuff, but I'm sure he's fine. Guess I don't have to worry about his batteries. Or do I? Not sure now. Can give him a weapon, can give him grenades, medicine, food. That's about it. Could give him the sonocaster. Nah. his gun is probably better anyway. And even if it's not, at least it has like dazes and stuns and stuff like that on it. It's probably more useful than being able to pierce targets. I guess that depends on if his AI will aim to try to take advantage of that trait. Which it might not. These look like lasers, but I don't see lasers. Must be offline. Psionic mentors. So far I've found plenty of relatively high quality stuff here, but nothing top quality. Or at least I don't think so. Hacking 110. Keep heading up over on this side. Cryo canister. Crossbow parts. Gun parts. It's over this way. Mil high explosive. And a group right behind us. Can he intercept us in time? Probably, but let's try. Dang it. Should have definitely tased him first. But I can tase him now. Totally makes up for it. If I shoot it right at my feet, or right next to him, can intercept. Even slightly further away, he can intercept. I wonder if it's like travel distance over his engageable area or something like that. Or if it's just as simple as it doesn't work when it's a 100% chance to hit shot. Because it could be that. Well. Might have the chance to do it again. Explosive bullets blueprint. An armory. It's got arms. Grenade launcher strap belt. A bunch of mags. More napalm. Yes, please. 148 quality mall. Right next to a 149 quality rebel. That's the two highest quality gun parts I've found here. There's also the Neoluger. Also pretty darn high quality. All the guns I picked up are at full condition. Could scrap some of them to make repair kits, but I think I'm just gonna try to leave with these. Give it a quick save, just in case there's someone right outside the door. You never know. Slightly too slow on the initiate combat button, but thankfully it's only their medic that went first. Drop some stuff. Start with EMB and some fire. One dude's on fire. Save the adrenaline shot and just back up. The other guys went the other way. Except for these two. Could run up and tase him. Think I will. Tased, not tased. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Yeah, I've been slowly chipping away at it for not quite a year, but give it a couple of months and we'll be there. But how you doing? That singer's going around. Think we aggroed a second group. Because there's a second designator. Just played a game of Warhammer, the tabletop one. I'm assuming Warhammer Fantasy and not 40k. I used to use those terms interchangeably, and then I ran into someone who actually played the games, and he told me, no, stop doing that. Ah, you are playing 40k. I am more familiar with that one. Not that I've played it myself, just know the figurines are damn expensive. Okay. One thermobaric. And how about a frag? And these are plastic crack. Because they're the price of crack. Actually, that might not be true. Might be cheaper to get crack these days. Damn. 2 action points short. Back it up, I guess. Most of them are out on the catwalk. Yeah, sure. Suggest a way. Try not to kill them. Don't worry. I already know what the spoiler good solution to it is. But I'm doing it anyway. No, there's a way to just get past all of them and you get to the last guy and it's a bit of a challenge fight, but I already kind of decided I'm gonna go through this the hard way. Get the bad end. Also, not really winning this fight right now anyway. Right, now they're all going up there. Give him a bit of a shock. Dang it. Right. So that's probably gonna happen a lot more. Because it's already been happening a lot to start with. Gonna try to get back to the portal, drop off all the stuff in the inventory. So I have to hope that the RNG makes sure that no other patrols run into me. Like this. I forget if they only start setting up those barriers after you kill a bunch of them or not. Pretty sure they do. But it didn't exactly go down this way the first time around. Let's try going the other way. Not fast enough to avoid him. But I am tough enough to not die in one laser pistol shot. Impressive, I know. Aim is not quite right. Got no shield. Gunslinger is right there. Probably not gonna live, but let's see. Actually did live. Guessing the rest of the guys from that group are going over to that door. Correct. Right, autosave. Let's wait for those guys to frig off. Think they're gone. No barricade on this side. See you over there flipping your pistol around. You're at cocky for someone with only half of an energy shield charged up right now. Yeah, bad timing. Assuming there's not a second group up there, we can take these guys on, however. It's another big ol' if. Could run up and tase him. Or I can run away and hide behind a pillar. That's probably smarter. Shotgun guys running in. Snipers right behind them. Don't think the frag's gonna do enough to take him out. Give it a go. A second shotgun guy. Phasers on cooldown. Just close enough in range I can get both of them. Just a medic left. Alright, another group down. Really should have remembered to count how many groups I took out. Eventually, they're gonna run out of the normal guys. Gonna start sending out the elites. Guess we'll know once we start seeing dudes in red armor. At least I'm pretty sure it was red armor. Been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. another group from the same direction. Dump everything right back onto the floor. A lot quicker if I just clicked on the pile of stuff. That would take my action points. Still need more. Here we go. Probably should have done it first, but it doesn't hurt to do it second. EMP grenade, that is. And then I run behind the pillar. That energy pistol guy is gonna have plenty of chances to shoot at me. But if I run to the other side of the pillar, everyone else is basically just gonna backdump me. Around that corner. Anyone left? Yes. Another group down. Much easier when it's one after another, rather than both at the same time. Shocking revelation, I know. Another group. This time they've got a cryo sentinel. Shit. Let him run up over here. Taser. the Sentinel is on fire. Don't think they take too much heat damage. Hits for 37 damage, resist 88. It still takes heat damage, just not terribly much. Head around the corner again. That half elf has got backup nearby, and he's gonna get his turn before the gunslinger does. Taser. Been getting a lot of mileage out of the taser, actually. Probably should have built one earlier. Incredible accuracy of the 25mm grenade launcher is astounding to witness. Rivaled only by its absolutely ridiculous amount of single target damage. Yeah, I made the build. Better stop complaining about it. Could have gone with any other weapon type. But no, you like grenades, or you're gonna make the all grenade build. Another group. Why is everyone using the doorway right now? Whatever. Bird. Designator again. Just get rid of that real quick. Gonna need a reload soon. And I don't mean to save. behind the fire over there. Maybe if we run over here, they'll forget we exist. Yep, got to recharge the shield. But yeah, no, they're definitely still over there. Yeah, I think the gunslinger's got it. Sure does. Okay, back up from the entrance just in case there's yet another group. Running out of 25 mil frag. I do complain that it doesn't deal enough damage, so... wouldn't hurt to switch it up for the concussives. There was another group. Just grab everything. Sort it out after. Might not have the weight capacity to grab everything. And yet again, there's more dudes. And a cryo sentinel. Okay, fuck it. Load the save. Grab what we can over here. And I'll be back for the rest later. Too much stuff. Get rid of this. Should have closed the door. There's already way too much stuff on the ground, which is why I don't really want to fight another group. At least not just yet. spawned way faster this time. Close the door, grab the stuff. Okay. So, your sprite seems a little off. I'm sure that's normal. Now I can scrap old guns in peace. Just stick to scrapping the lower value to weight. Well, maybe not value to weight. Value to durability, I guess? So yeah, I could turn a bunch of these into repair kits, but I can sell all of them. That's probably worth more than fixing some up. Probably. I mean, previously it was definitely better to scrap the low value, repair the high value. Now, merchants are willing to buy all the shit I've got. So I'm assuming less scrapping the better, as far as profits are concerned. As far as profits are concerned, being able to carry all this shit back to the merchants probably makes me a lot more money than if I can't. Picks up the sniper rifle. Hornet with a bipod. There's also all these shotguns. Still just above the weight limit. Or maybe a little bit more than that. Have to go down below 370. Or is it 375? Yeah, no, it's 375. once again, we go sell. Not sure it's been long enough for the merchants to refresh though. Which if they haven't, there's a bunch of spots I haven't gone to last time. I think they refreshed. Easiest way would have been going to the medic first. No napalm. Not buying any medicine. That tells me no, it did not refresh. Junkyard. I think I could also go over to Foundry if I want to sell some guns. Didn't sell all that much stuff to Kevin. That's all the guns. Could only just barely afford all of it though. That evens it out. Got the electronics, some weapon parts, cloth, and a couple of other things. Also still have to go get those last few guns I left in the bathroom. Pretty sure I already got plenty of grenade launcher parts. No reason to hoard those. Do I really need the root soda anymore now I think about it? So I've got the... where is it? The Twitch. Increases initiative by 8. But it also stacks, so... I'll keep half of it. Already got plenty of chips. Gotta remember I have those. By that I mean, I need to actually start using them. Nothing at this shop. Other than one exogen. I'll take it. Getting that weird feeling again. Like said I was gonna do something and then now I'm not. What could it be? Can't think of anything. Three medicine, wants another 15. Not short on anything, surprisingly. More magnesium. No, the white phosphorus is only for the rockets, but always hold out hope that before I'm done with this playthrough, Stig's gonna decide, hey, I should make a Willy Pete grenade. He won't, but I can cope. Also, I've decided, since I've got a nice big pile of money, and I'm not really using it for much, I'm gonna make another batch of super steel blades. Because even though I've already got a pile of them, what if I get some really good blades? The actual answer to that is probably not make a better suit of armor. But it could make a better pair of boots. Get like an extra 1 or 2% on the mechanical resistance on this. Speaking of, these are still tungsten. Don't think super steel boots are that much lighter. Like even if it's half, that's not terribly much. Still got a bunch of electronic parts. Think I've already gone to all the electronic stores this refresh. Other than, I guess, in the Chort Institute. Do I really want to go over there? They do sell napalm over there, usually. It's too bad I don't still have the expedition stores available. There's another thing I'm don't have a huge supply of is plasma dischargers. You know, there's the guy in Core City that sells them, but not sure if anyone else does, other than Marcus, but he's gone now. The only other shop I haven't been to in a bit, you know, other than the Institute ones. Probably the SGS shops, which I know they don't have plasma dischargers there. There's also Blaine's store, which might, but I don't think so. That being said, those two places would buy the other electronic stuff I have. So maybe I go there anyway. Get even more money to get even more plates. So that I can have even more plates sitting on my shelf. I don't see any plasma dischargers. Let me double check. I have been known to miss things that are right in my face. Such as mosquitoes. Grab some more hexogen, more napalm. Weird that Lucas sells napalm but no magnesium. Or maybe he does, but he doesn't have any right now. And I wish he did. Second sight's gonna run out. Probably just walk up the tunnels over to Core City. And maybe I'll head over to the university since it's not that far from the elevator. At least that way the shopping trip will be thorough. More Willie Pete. Could pick up some more metal to make some more cluster grenades too. Forget how much TNT I had, but Blaine doesn't sell any. Or at least, not right now we don't. Nothing else I wanted. So, could do some exchange. Exact right amount. 3,690 SGS credits for 1,230 Stygian coins. Stonks. Now, I've often mentioned things that would be nice. I just thought of another one of those things. A little pager that you can get from a merchant or something. That'll just send you a little beep whenever the merchants refresh their inventory. That'd be pretty nice. And if I want to implement my ideas, I'll just have to get into modding or something. I've heard that it's a lot more easy to do nowadays, compared to how it used to be. Not that I've looked into it either now or back then. Just kinda take people's words for it, which I really shouldn't. Right. All the way up. And then over to the shortest. While I'm wondering about inane things, I always did wonder, would my streams do better if I advertised them as a no commentary playthrough? Or would people just be even more confused about the stupid bullshit I get up to? It will remain a mystery. Grab that napalm. 138 quality Onagger frame. Pretty sure the one I've got is better. Pretty damn sure. There's Aiden. I wonder if he knows planning to shoot him at the first convenience. Well, not entirely true. Second convenience. First one being after I get the cube, which I do not have the cube. Particularly high plasma core. 158. I think I've got a 161 sitting at the base. Base is short for basement. Nothing I want to sell, but there is stuff I want to buy. So I'm not sure why the double clicking is so weird lately. We practice it. So if I move my mouse even a little bit in between the clicks, it does not work. And I click too aggressively, so I end up moving the mouse. Skill issue. Blastema. I completely forget what I can make out of this, but it's not that expensive. Same with the other stuff. Large mass of regenerative cells cleansed of all impurities. It's already processed. What does that go into? not anything I have, clearly. It's probably for one of those really good drug recipes you find down in the deep cavern. Which is the part of the game I've played the least. For both obvious and not so obvious reasons. The not so obvious ones is, got a bad habit of never finishing playthroughs. Alright. Drink the juice. Travel the rift. Got all this stuff to make another super health hypo. But I've got plenty of them. And I haven't used any yet. Not really short on anything else, so leave that. Make myself some more cluster launcher grenades. Rest of the chemicals just go on the shelf. But I will also put away a half of the 40 mil frag. I haven't really been using it all that much, mostly because I've been using thermobarics. I forget. Thermobarics is hexogen, magnesium, 40 mil. Maybe that's why I'm so low on magnesium. It's a good use for it. Since I've got an empty inventory, how about I go sell all this 40 mil high explosive? It's not like I'm using it for anything. Not sure. Yeah, Merchant District. There's also that one guy that hangs out in the Black Crawler base, now that Gorski's taken it over. Never really go trade with him because he's kind of out of the way. But he might have something worth it. Maybe. Hopefully. Pretty sure all the mutants out here don't respawn. Just have to mine the gas. Dirty Tom. See anything you like, youngster? Yeah. Have a look to see what you got, old timer. The answer is casings. He's got casings. And some weapon parts. Nothing incredible, but he does have micro dischargers, or plasma micro dischargers. Not terribly many, but some is better than none. Why are the lights around here flickering? Okay, back to the compound. Still those guns on the floor that I said I was gonna come back and grab to go sell. But they're just gonna sit on the floor for another little while. Actually, I'll move him over closer to the portal, along with all the other things I just grabbed. Go toss out these shell casings somewhere else. Such as this barrel. Perfect timing. Sounded like a cryo sentinel getting blown up, which is exactly what I like to hear. it so far. I think it's over. More dudes. What is with this doorway? They've killed so many guys at this specific doorway. Though I guess I should be glad. It's a hell of a choke point. And they've got one of those bastards. Think that's within range. They seem to be really focused on me, so dive back around the corner, reload the gun, and run a little bit further. Maybe I should have ran this other way. So they might not be all that tunnel visioned. Son of a bitch. Trying to figure out what RMG Exosoldier stands for. Rotary machine gun? The MG's definitely machine gun. Just not sure exactly what the R is. Sure hope the gunslinger's not gonna die. They gave him a big pile of drugs. He'd better use them. Okay, you know that was bullshit right there. That was glass. Oh, so he's not dead. Hooray. Just, run. Now he's dead. Now I'm dead. Shit. Okay, so we know if I hang around that doorway, bad things happen. The glitch with the gunslinger happened again. Wonder if it'll pop up if I just leave. This is an awkward spot. Don't think I've got much of a chance against this group. You were early this time. I don't see it, but what are the odds it's a cryo-sentinel rather than a laser designator? Coin flip. I guessed right. No, I didn't guess right. I was just lucky. You're really annoying right now, you know. Actually, I'm curious. So we know dudes are gonna spawn here. What if I went and gave the torch another chance, rather than the taser? Seems to be if I load the save where I walk into this part of the vent, he does not show up. Definitely want to get the intercessor first. Bad throw, but keep it rolling. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. I can tell. I know maybe I'm not the best person to comment on it because the whole self-fulfilling prophecy thing. Being out in the open with no cover and a bunch of dude with laser pistols usually is not conducive to living a long life. Also that. Let's try to swoosh past. Oh hey. These guys weren't here last time. Or Maybe the fortifications is the more significant part, but either way, weren't here last time. Which disappoints me. I already missed my taser. This guy is clearly the most dangerous one. There's no good spot to throw the incendiary. Or the EMP. There's no good spot to run to. But I'm gonna run anyway. It's about what I expected. This time, they're just not here. Lucky me. Anyway, get the taser back on there. Love the idea of the torch, but if you're playing on anything higher than, well, hard, which I guess is basically just dominating, doesn't quite cut it. High quality electroshock generator. Could make myself an even better taser. Locked. Also locked. I think I remember what's in here. .140 difficulty hacking. Super steel crowbar. I think that's the second one of those I found now. The other one was in that spider area at the... I forget what the name of it is, but the HQ for the Lemurian army or whatever it was called. That one place that you have to take all your gear off to enter. And then you get it back, but for a little while you get to run around naked. It's a miracle this cave didn't collapse yet. We could work on that. Oozing some kind of putrid slime, and its cap is all deformed and sickly in appearance. Not one bit appetizing. But why does the mushroom ooze? Agility 8. See a bottle floating in the water. This is dodge and evasion, not agility. Cave hopper steak does. Don't know why I thought I had 7 and not 6. Right. Bad reading comprehension. Good thing I quick saved. Need 15 strength to raise the gate. I can boost it up to 14. If I had brought the Rat Hound Regalia, I could meet that requirement. But I didn't. So I can't. Reckon these didn't pass the quality control. Yeah, why are they all just dead here? All of these soldiers were killed with small arms and light weapons fire. Seems like some of the equipment was stripped from the suits before they were dumped here, and what's left seems too damaged to reuse. This exoskeleton is splattered with blood that doesn't look like it came from the wearer, if the blood patterns are to be trusted. This one's got a severed exoskeleton gauntlet. It's bloodied and still clenched into a fist, with the hand bone still inside. Within its grasp is a ripped piece of white cloth. You suspect to have come from a lab coat or similar kind of clothing. 3 points. Decrepit exoskeleton with the user's skeleton still inside. This one has many bullet dents, but the killing blow must have come from a large caliber round through the chest. So one was light fire, another one was a caliber through the chest after taking a bunch of small ones. The other one was unspecific. It's just a skeleton with an exoskeleton. The last one has a severed fist with a piece of lab coat. Yeah, it seems like what the gunslinger said was correct. Was the failed quality assurance. Let's give this another quick save. Grab the sonocaster. Spirit mushroom. Tall, thin, often intertwined, white mushrooms, supposedly inhabited by the spirits of the deep. Pretty high biology skill requirement on it. Judging by the fact that it's the first one I've found, guessing I'm not going to be able to make use of it until deep caverns. Also, before I make the journey the whole way back, do I have some other way to increase strength? If I had a rat hound barbecue, that would do the job, but I don't. I'll skip the rat hound regalia and just go get a rat hound barbecue instead. Either way, have to leave and come back. More locked doors. Inventory report. Already found one of these, but I'll read it again. It's a report for the Trans-Regional Joint Research Compound, EJRC, detailing resource acquisitions for multiple supercorporations between years 2680 and 2682. Mentioned are Security Agency, Transcendix, and Bionic Institute. And almost all of these acquisitions bear the signature of Biocorp's Intercorporate Resource Manager by the name of Lysander Abanez. 1 point. .144 quality laser emitter. I don't think I have much of a use for that though, other than selling. .146 quality plasma discharger. Same story as the other one. Where's the 160 quality grenade launcher frame? You owe me it. Warning, lockdown in effect. Waiting for manual override. Let me just check out the other room first. It's a safe, shelf, and some documents. Nucleus Corporation envelope. A stylish envelope. Empty. It's addressed to Onero's compound, year 2685, and was seemingly attached to a certain package. Confidential. For the eyes of ICRM Lysander Abanez or P. Dr. Sebastian B. Hagen only. 2 points. Lockpicking 140. Gold ring and a couple of cigars. Lightweight, high value. Lockdown lifted. Unlocking main control room. Give it a quick save. What's behind the doors? Slightly worse motion tracking goggles than what I had. So the gunslinger said something. Wonder what this control room's for. Good question. Radiated emissions test failed. Test interrupted. Logging obtained results to REFC test _4.txv failed. The containment chamber is safe to open. Open the chamber. Oh hey. It's that gun. The fusion cannon. Also known as the best gun in the game. If you build for it. But if you do build for it, oh boy. Now, technically I don't have a reason to go get it, because again, this character's not built for that kind of firepower. But I still kinda want it. Challenge is, as such, there's lasers around the room. All those little squares are laser emitters. Trip any of them, whole bunch of dudes show up. So just don't trip it. Nearly screwed that one up. Last one. Well, not really. There's this one again. Now I've got it. The fusion cannon. An experimental handheld fusion cannon. With maybe the sole representative of its portable kind. Functions by imploding a magnetically confined plasmoid through laser-induced cavitation before accelerating it toward the target, just as nuclear fusion between its compressed particles begin to occur. Warning: low and stray neutron radiation. but not devoid of. Minimal weapon skill of 130, and it is heavy weapon. I'm at 97. And just to kind of spoil it, a big part of the reason why this is the best weapon is this is the weakest form of it. It's got a special interaction with a very particular feat. Notice the part where just below durability it says that you can disassemble this thing. Not many unique weapons, or more specifically, no other unique weapons, let you disassemble it. I'll leave it at that. Okay, now I have to crawl our way right back out. And I fucked it up. So I'm pretty sure the gunslinger's somewhere over here getting absolutely destroyed by an entire squad. So I'm gonna go ahead and reload that quick save. So I would prefer my gunslinger not dead. Might seem like I'm quick saving a lot, but the quick saves are free. You can have as many as you want. Alright, we're out. Alright, let's get out of here. Still got some inventory space, so I'll go grab that minigun that's in that. I was saying I was gonna go grab a minigun, but things have changed. Designator. Alright. Tear or prepare to get. Fuck it. Die. And I'd still rather get stabbed by the medic than get shot at by AR guys. Is it weird that I find it cute that the designator crouches down every time it shoots a laser? Another encounter done. You may not be out of dudes, but we're also not out of ammo. Yet. Save the good stuff for once. They bring out the good stuff. Don't trigger the laser. Also still have the exoskeleton assembler. Oh hey. Well, there was a thing I wanted to read. Then we got interrupted. Just a designator, EMP, and a whole lot of smoke. Just the medic left. Recharge everything, pick the stuff back up, pick up the new stuff. Hopefully don't get interrupted along the way. Alright, just gonna read the targeting record on the other one, which I need to go back over there and pick up. Anyway, special component monitors and stores recent targeting data in real time, built to survive and to keep data safe from unauthorized access. 1 point. Okay, go around, pick up the other one, go around again, and leave. Surely there's not going to be another group that spawns. And I'm pretty sure the gunslinger's name is not Shirley. They want to grab that minigun. Try to do that. .7mm. Full condition. Worth 53,000. Very nice. Now we just have to leave with it. Pretty close to getting detected there, I feel like. So I'm not sure if irony is the right word for the room that I've had the most trouble with, being the room that's depicted in the splash screen for the DLC. Right. Pick up some of this stuff. Go up to 375. There. Right at the limit. And I'm pretty sure the merchants have refreshed by now, but I think this is a good spot to end the stream for now. We're nowhere close to done with this place anyway. And I don't feel like doing a shopping trip right now. Although, I am definitely getting to the point where I don't really need the money. Try not to think about it because, well, I like money. I should keep trying to get more. Why wouldn't I want to keep getting more, and more, and even more? Just one of those things I'm gonna have to think about. And anyways, run out of things to say. I've run out of funny juice in my glass. Another stream successfully executed. Or not. I don't know. You get to decide if it was. Anyway, I'm losing coherence at an alarming rate. I gotta get going. So hopefully you like the stream. See ya.